What's up, nerds? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. A great start to your weekend. We are back on Oblivion. Theo will be joining us in a little bit. He had to finish eating dinner first. But we're getting started. I had to find my controller real quick because I cleaned my desk last night. Alright.
Hey, a pleasure to... You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her.
Hey, Edge, what's up?
Nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position. And there's little... But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me,
Oh,
and
fun.
I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Come back. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Any luck find... Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
It seems I don't have a choice but to steal her spellbook. I thought I could tell her about what was going on, but apparently not. So what you cooking?
How odd. Have you pulled... Just go unlock Jean's desk. Her room should be easy. Bring me Jean's... Let me know when you're...
Is that not it?
done with that little task.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Have you... You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Any luck? Once I can see just... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Alright, looks like I've got to wait 10 minutes now. Not 10 minutes, but... I'm gonna do the wait time for 12 hours. Give them an hour to get into position, because sometimes it takes them a moment.
Go away. You'll go away.
Just gotta wait. Not long now. What's my magic? What do my magics look like? Magic? Restoration. I just hit dream a little bit ago. Still a novice in mysticism. Almost an expert in illusion. Still an apprentice there. Need to cast more spells. That's what I'm getting from this. Theo just joined. Hello, Theo.
Hello.
And we can hear him.
My game might be frozen already.
It's not good.
Oh, there it goes. I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah, it has been a moment because we were dealing with finals, so... I need to turn his screen on so that you guys can see it. Wait, can I sort these by... Yeah. Okay, that's gonna make this a lot easier to figure out what I'm looking for. It's just Edge right now from what I've seen.
That's being weird then.
Yeah, Edge was talking about what he made for dinner.
Was exploring.
I don't have any good mysticism spells. Almost 10 o'clock.
Ready to find... Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. You too.
I forgot to change my HUD.
Alright, looks like I've gotta go, talk to Janine now.
I forgot I had the Grey Fox HUD on.
Oh, good day. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. You too. Any luck Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye.
Alright, now we've got our Brahma recommendation. Yeah, let's look at our Mage Guild recommendation thing real quick. I don't think we have many others left to get, except for maybe Leowen and one other.
What are you working
Getting into the Arcane College. And... 100%. I can understand why you say that. Leowen is the last recommendation I have to get, so yay! I've never gotten this far into the mages stuff. I usually lose interest.
on?
That was yummy. Alright, now let's go finish this quest. I think this is one of the few I haven't actually done, is trying to find this necklace. Mage's Guild.
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue. Reveal that.
I think we need to go this way.
Nope.
Yes. Like we need to talk to this person. Agatha.
Yes? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Be seeing ya.
I don't know, I feel like that chick stole it.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Agatha is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Only quality goods for sale here. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Nibbin. May all your travels be safe.
Alright, I talked to that one. Let's talk to this
I'd
one.
love to have the tears added to my collection. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Dude named Calthar, huh?
Hello, associate.
Alvez.
Nope, you deserve it.
Go ahead, please.
I mean, I can try, but he likes it, so...
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? You too.
Alright, so what does that tell me?
It always vanishes too quickly.
Yep. I'm gonna start making my own hummus soon.
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed. Farewell, child.
Hello? Yes? Is there something? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything
I
about
do.
Miguel's father.
Especially like it
Why
with
would he
like
know
raw
anything about
vegetables.
that?
Like
There's
carrots
some
and
sort of
cucumbers and
connection
tomatoes.
between the Sears
Cherry
stone and
tomatoes, not
Miguel's
like just
father.
sliced
I don't know
tomato.
about it. Maybe if you
Sliced
ask
tomato
her,
belongs
it
on a
would jog her
sandwich.
memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. You too.
Some people like it, some people don't. It's a nice source of protein.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me? I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the
Raw
voices so
tomatoes,
loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my
Yeah, but
sire's
there's
name?
also the issue of
If you would have the words
too
you
much
say,
red meat can, you
must
know,
go
be bad for the
find
body.
His stone.
So we've got to go dig up her dad. I'd say not the weirdest thing I've been asked to do in this game.
What?
The Leonin guildmaster wants me to go and dig up her dad and bring her back his seer stone. On our way to Fort Blue Blood. I've arrived at Fort Blue Blood. The girl's father should be buried inside. The moment that someone just becomes a motionless pincushion.
No, I've been doing that constantly the past 10 minutes.
Making people into pincushions.
I'm doing the arena.
Need to do more of the arena too. I mean, I've already completed it, but there's like things you can go and do and defeat monsters and get monster supplies. Health problems from eating too much steak or pincushion?
Not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well, at least he was here a second ago.
She was here a second ago. Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Hill again?
I
Don't remember the button.
don't know the button on keyboard. I usually just use my casting button. I sworn this chick had a weapon, but it's like it fell through the floor or some shit. Well, yes, I know I'm over-encumbered. Oh, the gummies that you'd been using lately?
She was here a second ago. Where are you?
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. It could be that you weren't sleeping at all, so...
Nice.
Sounds like fun. Get to hang out with your sister. I'm gonna sit here and cast while I pretend that I actually have the ability to go faster than a turtle. Yay, I'm now journeyman in alteration. Wonder if that means I can use a new ease burden spell. Nope. Oh, that one just says I don't have enough magicka. It doesn't say I can't use it.
You'll get over it, old man.
Dark? Oh, I can turn up the gain a little bit. Let's see. Stereo. Hey, you guys just gotta tell me if something's too dark, because I have it set differently for... That better? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, so what it was that I just have my gain setting down lower because it says to have it to where it's barely showing, but sometimes you do have to have it set higher for streaming and stuff like that.
Where are you?
Yeah, okay, so I just had it set too low, and that's fine. Because now it's fixed. Shoot this guy in the ankle.
She was here a second ago.
I'll take that, I'll take that. Ooh, a set of glass boots? Yes, please. I'll happily wear a set of glass boots. Look like I needed to repair them, and that's fine. I can repair them. Yep, same. Oh, apparently I had multiple sets. Nice. New glass boots. Did you get that car yet?
No. Been busy with finals and then real estate on the server and now EMS.
Yeah, Theo made an EMS character.
I'll get it at some point.
I mean, he sold a car to Drac last night.
Yeah, I sold a car to Drank and then upgraded the car.
Take all of that.
No. Was he supposed to?
Ooh, a Daedric bow.
Enchanted dagger called Shimmer Strike.
Got kicked out of a city for what?
Nope. I missed that. Ow.
Your friend was messing with you, okay. Everyone's been defeated here, so I can just wander around. I mean, in this room. Oh, no, they haven't. I see the third person. I just wasn't close enough for them to go all glowy on me yet. No battle mages here. Ebony dagger, nice. Got like 3 pairs of glass boots. I'm going to sell one, use one, and put one in my house in case I accidentally sell the one that I'm using. Yeah, so those are heavies.
Ow.
That was rude of him. I mean, I know it was a joke, it just also felt kind of rude. I mean, I get it, it's being playful.
Listening to this dude talk every time I get into the arena, though.
I like how he changes from initially hating you and calling you names to being like, you are one of the best fighters I've ever seen. Don't forget to go do the quest for the orc guy, because he'll basically sit there and let you defeat him after if you do that.
Why do I want to let him let me beat?
I mean, you can not if you don't, if you want it to be
I want
difficult.
a challenge.
Yeah, see, I just went and told him what his actual parentage was and stuff, and ended up in a vampire den.
No, I'm gonna put an arrow in him. Look it up.
Alright, you stay safe and stay nerdy. Like a door to the outside? Oh, this is a door right back to the beginning. That's gonna be nice. I get ready to leave, at least. How over encumbered am I? Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully, Shadowmare's gonna be sitting outside for us, because she'll be able to take us back to the city. Someone, didn't like that guy being in here. I'm guessing it was that. Or the Wisp, I mean, either way. I think I'm gonna have to take that. Any of these other coffins got anything interesting?
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
What do you want with the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. Even as if I was going to keep it forever.
This
I was
dude.
going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Whoa!
Do you think that was gonna go any differently than it did, Calthar? Just sit here and keep casting like my spell will do anything for my encumbrance. You'll get out of this hole eventually. Actually, let's watch Theo because it's just gonna be me trying to ride back to Leowen and sell for a few minutes. He's at least doing something interesting.
Oh.
Are you doing the elf twins right now?
I'm way past them.
What are you doing right now?
The orc pick.
Oh. Shadowmare, where are you? There you were, Shadowmare. Take me back to the city, please. Oh, is this Leowen already? It is. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Alright, now I've gotta go find... what do you call it? A Vendo. Emir Leowen Castle? I think I can use the fence here. At least I think this is the one that I'm thinking of.
Ooh, easy.
Nope, this isn't the one I was thinking of. I think the one I was thinking of was on the other side.
What is it?
What is it now?
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
Oh shit, I need to make more arrows.
How many arrows do you have left?
47. I started this with over 200.
Yeah, but not getting to keep them every single time does make it difficult.
Anytime now.
Hello. Savi, Count's Mage and Castle. Be seeing you.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
What?
Someone just told me I have the hands of an illusionist.
What is it? How goes it?
My alteration has hit level 55. I'm gonna sit right here, wait for about 10 hours. Activates 10. Guiling Touch is 12. Rolling is 24. Seductive Charm is 24. Voice Rapture is 36. I think we're doing 36. Someone in here I can sell to.
Good day. Commander Jaff at the company. Take care.
Alright, it appears this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, yeah, now it says Blackwood Company on the Company Hall on the door. That's not what I thought it was. That says Fighters Guild. That's the Mages Guild. That's a bookstore. I mean, I know I can sell to anybody, but the problem is that selling more than books to a bookstore means that I'm not gonna get top price for the books.
Yeah, Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Let's do business. Good day. It's my pleasure. Tell me more. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price. You got a great deal there.
How long can you go in this? Like, what? Don't they run out of people?
The last person that you have to fight is the orc.
For them to become hero and everything else.
Yep, now you've got to become champion and then you become leader or whatever.
That seems a... Come back and...
I'm definitely not gonna try to sell my armor to you because you only want 250 each. It was giving me full price on everything except for the armor, and I'm just like, nah, not doing that. Guy I was selling to in-game, he was giving me full price on everything except for the armor I needed to sell. Gave me full price on the books, gave me full price on the, weapons and... not on the weapons, on the, alchemy supplies I was selling and stuff, and then we got to the armor, and he's like, I will give you 250. I'm like, dude, this stuff is worth 2,500 each. He's like, I'll give you 250 each. I'm like, nope. Wait, I see an anvil and tongs. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for.
The divide, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? For you, of course. Thank you. How kind. What nonsense. That's enough. What a dumb joke. I salute you. Most impressive. That's enough. Don't talk such rot. You think such adventures. How I envy you. Don't talk such rot. You've got a point. Sorry. Such adventures. Such adventures. How I envy you. That's enough. Don't talk. You think that's funny? I won't fight you. What a dumb joke. Don't try to I see. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
A lot of stuff.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. No deal. That's a good deal. Tell you, I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, those three people are difficult.
That's a good... You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. A bind.
Oh yeah, the 3 Argonian prisoners.
No, those are easy. Talking about
That's
the
a
3 to
good deal.
become champion.
Oh yeah.
That's a good deal.
She was a bit difficult. Let's see, does he have anything that tickles my fancy? Purchase all your repair hammers, but that's about it. Oh my goodness, I can move again! Let's head to loot. Let's head to the Mages Guild again and get this quest turned in. Spiders Guild. Mages Guild!
Hello, associate.
It's Agatha. Agatha's who I need to talk to.
You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately. She's led such a... If you've got the... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another's... Farewell.
Oh, I see why it's confusing. It's because she's upstairs.
Nothing
I
has
need to get a better
changed,
healing
child.
spell.
The voices still cry out, and I am
Mine is
unable to
ran
hear.
squash.
If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time, great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Take care.
Oh, this is my first character that's gotten all of her recommendations. I've said that
How are you
already,
today?
but still. It's a big feat for me.
Nice to... I offer the finest goods and lowest price. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, on.
Thank you. May all your
Hey, where do I
travels
get a
be
better
safe.
healing spell?
I don't even remember where I've purchased mine before. I've just been going to all the Mages Guild. All the Mages Guilds to find a new one.
I'm not wasting my time going to every mage guild. I'll just look it up.
I received the recommendation from all the loyal guilds in guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane Academy and speak with Ramus Bliss. To the Arcane University! Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited.
What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen.
Good to see you. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items. Take care.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Put on our mage's robe. And it's green and flouncy.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Let's do business. Thank you. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Take care.
Alright, looks like I get to go make my own staff. Yay! I should have put my armor on before I went there. Should also go stop by my house and put some of these. Ooh, that's a Minotaur. And my horse is attempting to attack said Minotaur. You know, Shadowmare, you're dangerous. What did I pick up that I am now suddenly over encumbered? There is this nearby enemy that's preventing me from leaving. What's that? I've fought mud crabs more powerful than you. Got too much stuff in my inventory.
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. Good day.
I could put some of these alchemy ingredients away since, you know, they're starting to weigh like a pound or so. Katana away.
What's a good one?
I'm rearranging things in my house. I also need to off for a second because I need to go restart my game. Hearing anything for a second? The game was acting weird. My character looked all buggy again, so I will be right back.
A man's gotta have arrows.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Good day. Good day.
That orc was the easiest thing or fault. Like, if you could call him that.
Motherfucker. Said, I don't know, I just remember him being not as, much more difficult the first time I ever fought him. But, you know, I was also a lot younger and it was a lot harder for me to deal with fighting things back then.
Well, all the arena quests are done.
Did you get your raiment from What's Her Chuckles?
Yeah.
Sweet. Still only got 2 Daedra arrows. You got the weird high elf that comes up to you and asks you if he can follow you around.
Who the hell is this?
He wants to follow you around because he's your biggest fan. Oh, I just maxed agility to 100. I'm extremely agile. You know, one thing that would be cool if they added to games like this is if you attempt to cast a spell, something randomly happens to you. It's too high of a level for you. Rather than just not being able to cast it. Although I assume that might be difficult to do. What you doing?
Looking.
Oh, you're looking at your gear. Random chest in the middle of nowhere. Whee!
Did you go turn? Put some stuff away in the house.
Yeah, I just got done doing that. Magia. That sounds like a very mage-centric port there. Discovered the Wellspring Cave. Apparently, I should enter this cave? Is that what I'm getting? I have arrived at the Wellspring Cave. I should speak to Alet or Zarash. That's a necromancer.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do?
Better than you're doing. I found Zarash, who has been deceased. You should investigate what happened to her. Guessing it had something to do with the necromancer. Saw the funniest thing on Shorts the other day. Some dude took all of the food out of an inn and then put down a bunch of poisoned apples and sat there and waited for every hour on the hour until people flooded in and ate all the apples.
Wow. Bored much?
I mean, he sped it up, but it was kind of funny to see.
Again, bored much?
explored this entire cave. I have not. There's a little tiny section over here I should go explore before I leave. Is underwater? If it is underwater, I will put on my water breathing necklace. Why am I over encumbered suddenly? What? How am I over encumbered?
Because you're not strong enough. Oh, when I took off that necklace, it drops me 40 points because it's got plus 8 points of strength on it. That makes perfect sense as to why I suddenly stopped being able to carry everything in my inventory. Okay. Relax, we're gonna make it. Told you we were gonna make it. This is an air hole. Alright, looks like we're leaving. Well, not leaving, but we're going out the opposite door, which is probably going to bring us out into another area where there's going to be a bunch of people. Like I said.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
I mean...
Die! You're pathetic!
Your presence... She was here a second ago.
Show me what...
Necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff
And go back to Raminus Polis and tell him what happened. Character's just like, well, while I'm here, might as well get what I was told to get, and then go back and talk to Ramus about the, group of, dastardly necromancers that showed up. Have you noticed that the villains in this game go ha-ha a lot? Found Aleda, who is dead. Over encumbered. Little over 50. There we go. Looks like we're done here. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to the college or the university, whichever one you want to choose. Oh, that's actually helping.
The Arcane University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Greetings, Magister. How can I be of service? Looking for Romanus, are you? That's Hannibal Traven. You'll find him in the Archmage's Tower in the center of the university. For your sake, he'd better be expecting you. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. Carry on.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Nothing you want to know about.
Well met. Hi there.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you
Apprentice,
been getting into?
wait right there. We need to talk.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I won't take up much of
you
your
must
time,
be
but
the
I felt you
Arcane
should know.
University's newest
I've had a
edition.
breakthrough.
That's the guy I'm looking for. Nope, that's an apprentice. There he is. Reminisce, wake up. We need to talk.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. You do not yet qualify. You shall have a true mage's staff soon. Hail!
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research.
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Hi there.
About everything.
Kind of fun being in part of the mages guild.
Good tidings, citizen.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
I don't know.
Can
I just kind of like it.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel. This staff will allow you to trap the souls of enemies you defeat. If you can do so before the effect wears off. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
How are you?
I'm getting a staff of Soul Trap. I'm so happy. Plus, I think to be able to enchant your own stuff, you have to do the Mages Guild stuff. My bone meal. I know you can enchant things in this game, I just don't remember how. Also, I've never been able to do it, so...
I'm listening. Speak.
Well, you'll recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day? You'll have to know I was right, and to think you actually doubted me.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will be our decision.
Fine. Need all these materials. My gold. Repair kit, my repair hammer. It's like a whole herb garden.
Lily of the Valley. Bottle shrooms. Fog beacons. Gaussian somethings. Dragon tongues. You know what I'm gonna do after I finish getting my Staff of Soul Trap? I'm gonna go do the next quest. Next main quest. Maybe I should go do more of the Grey Foxes stuff.
How delightful. Welcome.
What do you nerds think?
Look at the muscles on you.
I was asking the nerds if they think I should go do the next main quest or go do some of the Grey Fox quests.
Blacking on Grey Fox.
I've never finished all the Grey Fox quests either, so... Oh gosh, I've made very much a circle, an entire circle around this place. Well, I better keep walking in the circle at least. Looking at all these herbs and mushrooms. Peeking into these barrels, seeing if there's anything interesting. More tiger lily. Motherwort. 15 green caps. Primrose. Oh, thistle, tinder thingies, nightshade plants. Burn bottles. What this dude teaches. He's not gonna talk.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Well, all right. But please be brief.
Fellow
I have
Magister.
some research I need to tend to.
All right. I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about after all.
I'll be here.
All that blood and rotten flesh.
Zigget.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear, that sounds weird. Alright. Now we've got to get to the, place where I can sell things. Most of what's taking up the inventory in my, bag is all the, weapons I just got from those necromancers. Where is this compared to where I'm going? Looks like I need to go to the arena, which will lead to the market district. Honestly, if my bags weren't so full, stop by the arena and see if they had anything for me to fight. Might stop. Well, no, I'd have to have my raiment with me. I don't have my raiment right now. Raiment is at my house.
Speak.
You can actually sit there and watch those guys fight, and it'll give you a hand-to-hand, it'll increase your hand-to-hand fighting skill. Supposedly. Don't forget to like and subscribe, nerds, if you guys are enjoying the content. It helps us build our channel and know that you are enjoying hanging out with us.
No talk, no talk, only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous.
Supposedly you can sit here and watch these guys fist fight, and it increases your hand-to-hand combat skill. Yep, there it goes, by 5 points.
Interesting.
There's also one up where the blades are, where if you sit there and you watch them train, you can increase your blade skill too. I don't want to go to the palace. Or are you watching the blades train?
Seeing if it's true.
What'd you get?
Block skill raised by 2 points.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh well.
Might depend on what they're doing. It looks like they were doing blocking training there.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Well met.
Sorry? Bye.
Told me to get my black horse carrier, and then he told me that he couldn't give me one because he'd already given me one.
A pleasure to... Certainly. What a thoughtful gift. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I would glad... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Make me a better offer. You need to make a better offer. I can't do that. That's just not reasonable. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Make me a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? I can't make that deal. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. Be seeing you.
Armor has increased to 43. No idea what happens when I get to 50, but I would like to get to 50.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Goodbye.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
On to Savannah. I can think of 3. The Hercene Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Niven and the Green Road. The Mafala Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Vermina Shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself.
Not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See you.
Greetings.
That was good coffee.
Is there a better bookseller in the city?
See, what's my inventory at? 300. I really need to try and pull that down a little bit. That leaves me less than 200 spaces. Or less than 200 weight to carry things.
Get your black horse courier here.
How do you do?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
Although I've probably got a bunch more alchemy ingredients and stuff on me, which is probably why my inventory is so high. And my game just crashed.
Why'd your game crash?
I don't know, because it wanted to crash, I guess. Only 16% of people have Apprentice of the Mages Guild. I have 26 achievements.
No idea how many I have.
That starting music used to always just put the biggest grin on my face.
Get your black horse courier here.
I mean, it still does. Here to this chest. I didn't need to put that in there. Keep that on me just because it's gonna be easier. Soul trap in there. Gives me 265. Keep that dagger on me just in case I need it. It'd be easier to put on something on a different bow, maybe. And I could always carry around my bow of harm in one of my Daedric bows. Would give me some inventory space from that. Still have a Daedric bow at home just in case I accidentally sell mine. That feels a lot better. Take that out. Keep that on there. I think I'm gonna take that staff of harm out because I don't think I really need it. Honestly, 25 points isn't going to do much for me. I don't really think I need a raiment of Chameleon, because Chameleon isn't a very good invisibility ability. I'm going to take out those common and those lessers, because I don't think that I want to be using common and lesser soul gems. I think I want to be using big soul gems. Got 20 pounds and books on me. Okay, 25 apparently. No, at 240. A little better. Keep my Sufferthorn on me, because honestly, I love Sufferthorn. It's one of my favorite weapons. Much better. Alright. Made our inventory space more efficient. We're gonna go sleep in our house for about 24 hours. What are you going ow about?
I hit a trap.
Oh yeah, the traps in this game are annoying, because you can't even really dodge them. You just kind of walk into them of your own volition. I don't think I should be using petty soul gems or lesser soul gems. I think I need my grand soul gems. Raiders. Lesser. Common. Need to recharge my bow. Where's my bow arm at anyway? Oh yeah, that definitely needs to be recharged. Or if somebody at the Arcane University can charge it for me.
Speak.
Well met.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Be seeing you.
This
I hope I...
is a
Goodbye.
grand day. Hmm?
You're in good company.
Hail, City. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for.
My friend,
along.
welcome.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
My Mage's Staff of Soul Trap.
Well, bye.
The only reason why I'm keeping my apprentice robe on me is because I have a feeling they're going to require it. That's how you use enchanting. Gear. Soul gem. $41 points of feather. Yes, please.
That's it.
41 points of feather is pretty nice. I don't know why you're saying that's it.
It's a really low number of feather. My ring gives me 100. My got my
Must
crowd
first
as
enter a
well.
valid name for this enchant. Seriously? Okay, Boots of Burden. Congratulations, you've created an enchanted item.
You get to name it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Major bow. Soul gem. What do I want to put on my bow? Damage health. Green health. Air damage. Frenzy? What does Frenzy do? I know what Frenzy does. Cross damage. Like shock damage. Shock damage sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. Jeez. For every second of duration I put on it takes 40 points. Hmm.
Only be 9 points of fortify? Hmm. Fortify a skill. Let's try it and see what happens. Make sure I spelled electrifying right.
Nope.
I did.
Nope.
Maybe not. Did not. Congratulations, you've created a new enchanted item. I got my boots of burden. Plus 41 feather on them. My electrifying ward, which gives me a shield of an electrified shield.
How goes it?
I have 4 graders that have lesser souls in them. Which means that they were probably animal souls. It's usually what it means, is non-humanoid soul.
Speak.
How are you today?
Well met. I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Yay, I'm now a journeyman!
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Sounds like a plan.
The city lies southwest of the... Farewell.
Goody? Hmm?
We get a new robe. No, we still have a robe of an apprentice. That's fine. Practice rooms. Go in there. Well, I can. It's just not recommended. Age quarters. Mystic archives. First.
Evening.
You
Or
have
is
the
he?
eyes of a trained marksman.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright. Well, Theo's gonna call it there for tonight, but we're gonna keep going. Because we got some chaos to cause. No, I don't want to buy that. What I'm looking for is... You're fine, don't apologize, babe, please. I'm not feeling good, that's more important.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm
Let's see what's up here. Got to look around and see what's going on. Probably should have waited to do my chest armor until I had another set, but you know, it happens. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. I should be able to get some more enchanting mats and stuff dealt with.
Evening.
Let's see. I need to go to Skingrad. I think this is the one that no, this can't be the one that has the guy. I think this is the one that has the weird vampire chick.
What is it?
Wait about 12 hours.
Greetings.
actually walk all the way around.
Good morning.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Would you like to know?
The Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Wow. That dude's freaking rude. You okay, babe?
It's you. Hi.
How can I help
Time
you?
now.
Excuse me.
What's new with you?
I understand.
Looks like I gotta sit here for 24 hours. Sundas. Back into the county hall.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Not sneaky at all, thank you. I've never snuck in my life. Definitely not the sneaky sort.
Greetings. You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is...
Count's a vampire.
There was some kind of party that went horribly awry.
Hello.
So I hear.
Everyone in
Go
Summit
on.
Mist Manor
I
is
can't believe
dead.
it. The Grey Prince has been
party that
beaten.
went
There's a new
horribly
arena
awry,
grand
or so
champion now.
we
Someone
hear.
called the Black Arrow.
All right.
It can't
Have you
be.
heard any word
Without question.
about the other...
Count will meet you just after 2 a.m. Yeah.
Others say the same.
Count's a freaking vampire.
Adriana Barrena is quite a maid. Of course.
That's so... typical for a myth.
Interesting. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion.
Yes.
Heard any news
Morning.
from the other provinces?
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual. Don't you think? Out of Imperial...
Absolutely.
Might seem like a waste of sorcery potions, but I just would really like to get 75.
Take care.
So I've heard.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Black Arrow.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Greetings. You look like a shrewd businessman. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks.
Interesting.
Mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Be seeing you.
Yay! You can now cast expert level illusion spells. No idea what that means, but I can do it now.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Businesswoman, thank you. You may not be able to tell, but I do have a very feminine figure under all this armor. So where am I heading? Over there. Yeah, I have a feeling that this Count is a vampire. You'll meet me there at 2 a.m.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Let's hope there's someone here who can recharge my weapon for me.
It's my goodbye.
It's my farewell. Amal's at the Fighters Guild has gotten to. It's my.
No.
Be seeing you.
Alright, just the Argonian.
Goodbye.
That's 4 people I've talked to who can't recharge my weapon for me.
Yes. Where?
Maybe there's someone up here? See any purple dust?
Greetings.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
I'm your relief. Another day, another symptom.
Alright. Just picking all these grapes.
Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Like I picked all the grapes. Alright, let's head to this mine I'm supposed to go meet this guy at. Peonies. Alright, right here for... Not that long. Alright. We just gotta wait like 8 minutes. Well, we might want to change bows. I have no doubt this guy's gonna try and bite me.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Die!
Show me what you've got.
That's the best you can do?
Take that!
Why? Do your worst!
Die!
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Why was Mercicator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for the book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now
Hopefully.
Our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
I will after I finish looting these people. I didn't want his robe hood. You, however, want his weapon. I hate that they just, like, toss their weapon. And they die. Or they just had a bunch of iron daggers. Which is, like, worse than having nothing, in my opinion. I mean, at least I can sell something that's better than an iron dagger. I could sell an iron dagger, it's just not worth the weight.
Let's go into this mine. I'm curious what's cursed about it.
I fought mud.
Have you heard of the carry weight glitch? I haven't. I'm mildly curious, but depending on what it is, I may not do it. So what kind of glitch is it?
Where are you? Not the best.
Another Daedric bow, yay! It waits. Duplication glitch that is triggered when equipping and unequipping that cloth clothing. Items. This glitch gives you a negative carry weight. Interesting. And I wish I'd kept my sackcloth clothing from when I was in prison. True. I'll have to look at that. Especially considering that most of the carry weight I have right now goes to like my armor and stuff.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, Khajiit.
Showing your face was the. She was here a second.
I don't have moon sugar, but I can indeed still talk. An ebony warhammer, yes please.
Glass pants. That's the last part I needed. Well, not the last part, but one of the last parts I needed. Glass pants. I just need a helm and some gloves. I think I had some gloves. Oh, got some mithril gloves. 2 armor. Elf gloves are 3 armor. Another Daedric bow! More glass pants. Do you know about the arrow duping trick? It's so nice to not have to worry about buying arrows. I've got like 1,000 extra ebony and glass arrows sitting at home in case I need them. Yeah?
Oh, that the best you can do? I'll hack you to pieces.
Not sure how you're gonna hack me with a warhammer, but that stuff. Mine has a bed chamber.
Sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
All right. What's the news from the other parts of Temria?
To arms! To arms!
Just taking a nice quiet stroll through a cave. Looks like she's got some. Oh no, she's got like mithril gloves, it looks like. Ooh, that was almost insta-death. Last bow, that's pretty nice. I haven't seen anything cursed about this cave yet. Like that's a rock. Oh no, that's a swinging trap. I can see it.
To arms! To arms!
Company, another Daedric. Z arrows. Yay, 50 gold. Doesn't matter, I've got almost like probably 60-ish K. 50 gold is 50 gold. I'm at 50, I'm at 50K right now. I had 100K before. And I went and bought a bunch of spells. Oh, I see people. Mercantile at? Oh, my mercantile's already at 100. Yay! I just gotta get my speechcraft to 100, which means I gotta start talking to more people.
Who's there? Where are you?
Waiting, where are you?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You elves are all the same. All flash and no.
What was that?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Really should have made a wood elf, but honestly this was an homage to my very first character on Oblivion, which was in fact a drow. However, she was more of a destruction mage than the kind of mage that I made, than the kind of character that I actually made. She was like a battle mage or something like that. Rather than the all-arounder that I made this time. We might as well just keep casting while we're wandering around. I mean, it'll help us, be able to cast higher using burden spells later. Necromancer. Interesting. This is the last room here, so we should head down to the, lower floor after this. One of the mods that I use for Skyrim actually allows it so that I can, make a bag on that game that gives me like 1,000 carry weight. No, I was just talking about one of the mods I used to use for Skyrim. That would allow me to craft a bag at a blacksmithing table that gave me 1,000 carry weight.
Like it was an actual cute little satchel.
If it's a fight you want, to arms! To arms!
Alright, what did we get? Glass battle axe, some armor. A lot of wisp stalks in here. Another Daedric bow. More wisp stalks. A lot of wisp stalks. Not entirely surprising. Some caves are hospitable, or most caves are hospitable environments for fungi. I guess I prefer to say fungi instead of fungi. Alright, come get me. I have so many pairs of glass greaves. I have yet to find a pair of glass gloves. I'm definitely gonna have to keep extra pairs of, of my armor sets. Just so that when I start being able to get, like, large soul gems of, I'll be able to put better enchants on, like, my gear and stuff. Glass gauntlets! Finally! Almost fully glassed out. Make a Khajiit to play when I'm just wanting to chill. And the ringleader's gone. Bandit's gone.
And in theory, that's the last of the bandits. Borax, Mithril Shield. Absorb health on strike. Nice. Bed. Third bed. Ooh, a chest. Must get to chest. Chest. Have any arrow that I shot? You know, sometimes even the best archers miss. He's gonna come back and be like, I've never missed. Alright, now I just gotta get out of this place. How much of a pack rat are you guys? Are you nerds out there watching? When you play games like this, do you pick up anything that's even worth like a gold, or do you just pick up all the important stuff? Or are you like me and you just drag a bag of armor behind you after defeating everybody? Well, armors and weapons. Don't forget to like and subscribe, nerds, if you haven't already. It helps us to grow the channel and helps us know that you guys are enjoying the content and hanging out with us. We'll get out of this cave eventually. And someday this spell might actually do something. Did I look at that chest? I didn't see that chest before. It's an empty chest. Okay, I've already looked at it. We lead out. It's not. It was worth a look. Would have been a faster way out, but it's not. 64, an alteration.
Just gonna quick save real quick in case somebody is still alive down here and comes and attacks me. I definitely will not be able to run away from them, so I'll have to hope that I can poke them faster than they can poke me. Back to the cursed mine. So, what, guilds are you working on, if any? The Dark Brotherhood, the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild. I feel like if you're playing a good character, the only guild that you can't really join and still be a good type character is the Dark Brotherhood. And even the Thieves Guild is kind of like neutral. You know, you could. Oh, you're gonna do Dark Brotherhood next time we stream their next time you stream, yeah. That is Theo, by the way. He's just using my account. It happens sometimes. I'll make it there someday. And I have to remember where the Vendos are in. I think this is Skingrad. Yeah, this is Skingrad. Is this the castle that has the fence in it? No, this isn't the castle that has the fence in it.
Hi.
Hi. Just gotta keep moving. Luckily I can move. I can use Shadow Mirror to get the rest of the way. Fence. Or to the entrance, at least. And I've gotta hope I've got enough other gear on me that I can keep all the stuff that I'm planning to go put in my house and still be able to move. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case, and I'm going to have to sell some of the stuff I plan to keep, but I'm going to hope that that's the case. That's not the case. I'm also going to have to go to a different mages guild and see if someone else can... Wait. I think the one in... I think it's called Chaden Hall. can recharge my enchanted gear. Oblivion Trader. See what they have. And if they'll give me a reasonable price on some of the gear that I have.
Hello.
Hello. Is it enthralling? No, it's Voice of Rapture.
I hope I... Tell me more. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I can't afford to do that. I can't make that deal. An excellent bargain.
There's no sorcery, don't need that.
That seems a fair price. That's a good... You got a great deal.
I have so many elven curiouses.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I... That's more than I... A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Don't be.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard... You got a great deal there.
I'm just focused on trying to sell some of this stuff.
You've made a... That's a good... That's more than I'd...
782. 6.
You got a great deal there.
30. Those are 22 apiece. Those are 15 apiece. Those are 9 apiece. 6.
You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell
There
your
we go.
friend, be seeing you.
Now we can move again. Also made quite a bit of gold. And where's Shooting Hall? We go to the West Gate. Probably gonna need to cast Ease Burden.
Go ahead.
Mages Guild! Did you know if you get caught as a vampire feeding on someone, they immediately attack you?
I hope I... Good day.
We're in the third?
A pleasure to speak.
She's a vampire.
What a way to go. Awful news. Just awful. Farewell.
Oh, I used to usually grab snacks from Chaden Hall's Mages Guild, so I'm not surprised. Some of them have turned into vampires.
How goes it?
A pleasure to speak. There's much I can show you. Take care.
Well met. I hope I... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
She used my gems. It's okay if she did, that's what I wanted her to do. Oh, still have a bunch of grand soul gems with... Wait, can I just... I think I just messed up. I did. Okay, so we're going to... Load. Autosave. I just realized I was paying for something I could do myself. No, give me that back. I was using that. I have too many keys in my bag. Yay! Recharged my own weapons! Now we gotta go back to the mages, to the Arcane University. Oh, right. I might want to go back to my house first. Forgot about that. Grounded boots? Weakness of poison on self, resistant to shock. Huh.
Huh, interesting. It's better. I feel like grand are better than greater, but I can't remember. And they're definitely heavier, and they're far more expensive, so I'm gonna go with that's the case. It's better. One other thing we needed to take off is that. We can put the new shield that we got on. That gives us 12 instead of whatever the elven shield gave us. Just save real quick now that we've got everything settled. And we'll head back to the university now that we've got our inventory dealt with. Though I do need to remember to actually equip my bow. It'll be nice when I can actually use pack mule. Alright, now I gotta wait a couple of hours because I'm guessing this guy isn't here. That would be right. Shouldn't have to wait too long, it's only 8 AM.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Makes sense. So you no longer trust him.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
You.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
How are you
Irlav
today?
should be waiting for you.
Alright.
Hello.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
I've never.
Seems like we're heading out again to go find something for the guild.
How do you do?
Hello, Evoker. Hello, Wizard.
How are you?
You should... He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jarol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hopefully I don't get in trouble for taking that. Shouldn't, since I'm supposed to be speaking to this guy.
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
You.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Okie dokie.
I eagerly await your return. Hello.
Alright, where is this project? Outside of Cheaton Hall. Head to Harlan's Watch.
Afternoon.
What?
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
I see. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard that the great houses of Morpeth are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruin.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
That is an imp. Into the cave! It's going into random caves has never steered us wrong. After this, do you guys think I should do Grey Fox or Fighters Guild?
This is a
He was saying I should do Grey Fox.
Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go get one of those, things. At my house. I'm gonna go get that real quick before I go any further, because I have a feeling it's going to be necessary. I don't remember what it's called, but I know what it looks like, and I know that I have like 5 or 6 of them. This one. While we're going here, please don't forget to like and subscribe, nerds.
checks out the channel more than you know. Spell absorb 20 points of spell absorption on self? That's a pretty nice amulet. Did I leave them in here? Nope. I put them in this one. That's what I was thinking of. Wilkid stones. Take a few of them. Part of the reason why I think it's that is because I remember when we were doing the recommendation for the Coral Guild thing, she told us to take one of the Wilkid stones up to the cloud thing and cast electric on it, and we'd get a special spell. I have a feeling this is going to be similar to that. Avarla stone. Maybe that's the one we need for it. 3 Wilkid stones. I wish I'd looked at that before I ran off, but well, can't be perfect. Some random dudes here.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. Goodbye.
I'm just gonna take all these. We've got Wilkid stones everywhere. Magica Scylla. Magica Loria. Of Molag. Of Molag. An EMS. Of Mafre. Nagia. That killed me. And I forgot to save, so now I've got to go loot all that stuff again.
Be careful in here. I don't know how much Skalil... It has... I don't know... I don't... I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just accidentally used something I wasn't entirely meaning to use. Fine though, I just got struck down again. This time I promise to save once I get to the box. Once I get there. Not accidentally use that Polaris stone, because I didn't realize it would just eat it. I feel like that book I picked up has something to do with it.
I don't know. I don't know. You two.
Galil may have some reference material for deciphering the alien symbols. I should ask her for it.
If there's any... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, this is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Coming this way?
What do you want? Okay, what do you need translated? According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't
So
you
I have to use fire on that one. That's fine. Hmm.
You know... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Alright, so now we've got to use frost.
What can I do? Okay, what do you need? Here we are. Magicka darkens. That's an odd one. Perhaps it's not a literal translation then. Is there another inscription like it? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What? Okay. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking. It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what...
So,
Mafre.
damage, magicka, and...
Kind of exciting, don't you think?
Fortify magicka. So that was wrong. Absorb magic, it doesn't work for that. My destruction skill isn't high enough for that. Fortify magicka. Sever. Okay, so I have a damage and a heal magicka. So, first was fire touch. And it was ice touch.
Image Magica Touch. Figured that was gonna happen. Image Magica. Image Magica. And then finally... I'm just breathing. Figuring out a thing. Put that quick save real quick. Alright. So I need my image. And I need my elevate. Didn't it work?
Am I gonna have to sit here and cast restoration spells until I can use the right one? I mean, if I have to, I have to. It just happens sometimes. In that case... I might need to look up this quest. Also, don't I have a better healing spell? Superior, heal major. Can't use either of those. Use minor, I can't use greater 40. So that's the journeyman spell. What's my destruction at? 16. What's the quest called? Alright. Essence. Secret. Huh. Okay, so yeah. Sever Magicka and Elevate Magicka on the pillar to complete the quest. And Elevate Magicka. Solve the puzzle by opening up more of the ruins.
Be careful in here.
Does it tell me to talk to?
Have you found... You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there. If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
I'm planning on going farther, don't worry. I like dungeon crawls. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Ectoplasm, huh? That was almost bad. The hell? We're gonna try something. Okay, yep, that is actually an enemy, not something that I need to discuss anything with. So all I was checking was that I wasn't crazy. Sorry, Wraith. That was almost bad again. I don't know what it is with me and almost getting killed, but I seem to be very good at it.
That's... doesn't seem like fun. Definitely an interesting looking room. Hmm. I have to somehow get up there. Oh! Stairs are raised remotely, which means there's an activation that I need. Hmm. Like there's a spot in that room that I'm missing. Let's see what goes in, where this goes real quick. This might be what we're looking for. Honestly, you never really know. Take all that. Definitely take all that. Oof. Get all that shit. Definitely taking all that. How over encumbered am I? 549 out of 516.
Be careful in here.
Have you found... What a waste of my talents.
Alright, let's head back in the door we just exited from. Hey, that might have something to do with what I'm looking for. Goodbye, Lich. I forgot to heal myself. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. Now I know what I'm missing at least, and that I'm going to want to stay on top of that thing, because wraiths do not know how to use stairs, it appears. Two other wraiths magically appear. Save. Apparently every time I cast, that frost touch refreshes itself. Or if it's a curse. Nope. I found an object deep within within Vatican. I should take it to Sculliel. This is a pretty cool dungeon crawl, huh, guys? I wonder where this goes. Soul gem, Elven helm. Ooh, 530 gold. Yes, please. 523 in a Mace of Storms and legendary reflection spell. Elven longsword. I wonder what that little glowy ball is. Like, that's the exit. Wait, is this just a faster way to the start? Yep. Make it out of this place eventually. Hmm. Seems I might actually have a curse on me. Or that's just a visual glitch.
Be careful in here.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Um... Gate to Oblivion, huh? Oh, we're not going over there right now. We're a little too over encumbered. Let's see. Need to head to north of us, which would be Chaden Hall. I guess we could go to Cyrodiil. Yeah, we're just gonna head west. Nagastani. That is the Imperial City. Fort Urasek. An Oblivion Gate. Seems like we're gonna have to go across the water.
fine. I mean, it happens sometimes. That's the sewer. Means if we go slightly north, or to the nearest gate, there it should bring us to a spot we want. What are those? Pardon?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Get the hell off my horse.
Oh.
Jeez, I was looking at something and people just started attacking Shadowmere like she's the problem. There, you Shadowmere right there. Why am I in the prisons? I went to the wrong gate.
So I've also teach others how to do it. So I've heard the old there were lights powerful when they swapped. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good to hear. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy
I've heard
shop.
others say the same.
You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice
last
store.
of the day dragon
At least for
driven out.
alchemists.
Take
I've
care.
heard
Good
others
day. Say the same.
Take care.
Take care.
Good afternoon. Arawan Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I heard. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let's find our Veiling spell. Really ought to just put it in my quick menu, but honestly my quick menu is getting kind of full. Rapture.
Well, I can fix whatever you break. Good that you want to get better. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You need to make a better offer. That's just not reasonable. I can't afford to do that. You've made a good bit of... You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I used. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Thank you. Be seeing you. Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
Sorry, I'm not being quiet on purpose. I'm just looking through stuff. Deciding what I'm going to keep and what I'm not going to keep.
Come back. You too.
Think I'm good? I wonder if I can use Dispel. Magic. So...
Stranger than usual, don't you think? Take care.
Guess it's a higher level spell than that. Or, you know, it might just be a visual glitch, and I might just be great for nothing. That happens sometimes, you know? This is the dude I need to talk to.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Alright.
Good day.
Did that. Now I guess we gotta go talk to Romulus again.
Hello.
Hail. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready, what is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Yep. Right.
Report back as soon as you can.
Sometimes you just gotta know what questions you're seeking answers to before you go ask people questions.
Hello. Greetings, Evoker. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent here to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falcar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I get it.
Take care. What is it?
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinira at Divine Elegance.
She's the best I know. Luckily.
Good to know.
Take care.
Please, join me.
3 brothers have some good merchandise.
All 3 of them are nice folks.
Have you heard any word about the...
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout...
Be seeing you.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Too many things.
very good at causing trouble.
Greetings to you. Yes. You too. Good day. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Good day.
I definitely need someone who can teach me destruction magic. Oh gosh, like everything fell off here. Just keep looking. Children of the Sky, huh? Sounds like an interesting book.
Yes?
In here. Mysticism book and a Grand Soul Gem. Definitely need that. Some Nern root around here somewhere. I can hear it glowing. Take that. There. There. Your hammer. Give mine. Mine.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been? It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
Yep, let's go turn in this quest and see what happens.
Good evening.
Now that we, tore apart that chick's library.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
The arcane universe. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Bye.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Fate of Revenant.
And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
It's nice to see you too, but you're a bit empty-handed. Farewell.
Alright, let's go see where this thing is so that she can fix her thing. So they're up there. Go to Lord Drad's estate. It's a non-hostile area. Or at least mostly non-hostile. Inventory looking like ish. We need to go empty our inventory before we go exploring. Maybe sleep, because we did just level up. Not gonna lie, that thing is nice. That thing that I had was nice, but I'm probably not going to use it. If I'm getting hit by spells, then that means they've already found me, which means I'm sitting there trying to survive. I'm not gonna sit there and think, oh, hey, I should change amulets. Come on, Shadowmare, we've got to go to a dungeon. Oh, I forgot to sleep. Oh well. That would have been more, carry weight for us, plus some other stuff, but hey, you forget. Right there is where I'm going, so I'm gonna leave Shadowmare kind of away from the area because I don't want her to get attacked. Doesn't seem like there's much in this area that will attack her, aside from the people who I'm about to go, make enemies with. This is something different. I'm still gonna grab the discovery point for it. We're at Astral. Like the last one on the list.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
What's that?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
As a result of your hard work and dedication, always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. $612. That was a sick shot. Like she's using a mithril helm. Not gonna lie, the mithril and the glass armor look very pretty. You can keep your robe, buddy. Next spot. Oh, there's still 2 spots apparently. One's 1,000 steps away. One's 900. But it seems like if I travel back to the Ales camp, I can take a couple hundred steps off. Oh, I could also take my horse. Another Oblivion gate. We're actually gonna have to deal with those some of these Oblivion gates at some point. Maybe one day this week, me and Theo will race to see who can do most Oblivion gates.
Die, cur! You're outmatched, elf.
You think so? Just because you're invisible, huh? I'll take that bear pelt, you guys can keep the rest of that. That, and we'll grab the horsey. That is a Storn Archon over there. We're just gonna leave Shadowmare right there. She has trouble going up hills sometimes. Especially when her owner is a bit of a hoarder. Alright, Shadowmare, you're gonna sit right here and be a good horsey. Buddy, your archer's dead.
Who's there?
Ace of Excess. It's got some weird underwear. It's like pink with green on it. It was weird. There's a glass bow. I didn't mean to take those scales. I think I heard a third NPC. $6.97, huh? I don't know, do you guys think it's the, 4 glass Curiouses I'm carrying? Making me so heavy? Catch this for me! There's my horse. I'm near Skingrad. So if I head southwest. Oh. Maybe? No, that's southeast, I think. Here's Echo Mind. Echo Mind. Not near me. This way. Yes.
Sorry, Theo was behind me pushing my chair, so I was checking in to make sure he didn't actually need my attention. Usually when he pokes my chair, it's because he needs my attention on something. I don't know. I was just letting the nerds know, that's why I randomly said yes. He was just looking for acknowledgement. Rasava's camp. Who's Rasava? Someone who's not my friend. Good to know. Firelight Cave. The hell is that?
What's that?
Guards! What's going on? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Stay away!
We're here to... Goodbye. Stop right... That's too... Oh.
I get to go in here fully encumbered, because that's always fun. I had anything stolen on me, but I'm not willing to leave it somewhere. You guys know me, never leave your loot behind. Even if you're heavily encumbered.
How are you?
Maybe I'm high enough to use the last one.
Yay, 70 alteration. 5 more.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Just a little bit. And I don't think 175 points is really going to do much for the amount of stuff we have, but it's better than nothing. If it was like infinite feather, maybe that would help, but like infinite weight feather, but I doubt there's a spell like that in this game.
Look at the muscles on you.
Now cast expert level spells.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Nothing you need to worry about, Guard.
Well met. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all. Be seeing you.
Let's take 7 hours of relaxation. And let's sell this gear. Oh, that's better. Oh, 10. My 10 points. 12. Maybe it was this one. There we go. 36 points.
I hope I can. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Goodbye.
Sit here for a second and fix all that stuff.
Not so. Certainly. What can I interest you in? No deal. I can't do that. You've got to be kidding. Make me a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Make me a better offer. Another's. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price? That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Strength, endurance.
You got a great deal there.
Boots of silica, I don't need. It's interesting that they called them boots of silica because
A good price for a good. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, what silica is. Silica is SiO2, which is also the thing for the
That seems a fair price.
name for silicone. Chemical thing for silicone. I can't remember the name of it right now.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll have to look at those
Take
two
care.
pairs of eggs I got. It may almost be worth not wearing a full set. I'm at 541. Everything's set up right. 581. Only 40 points of weight, which really won't do much for me. I go from 51. So that doesn't change at all. But 81 really doesn't feel like it's gonna be that much extra carry for me. Especially with the amount of stuff I usually end up with in my inventory. I mean...
The Gray Fox protects you. Greetings to you.
I don't know, would you guys... I mean, there's literally no downside, and my pants will weigh way less. My, crap. That was smart. Solos, put that back, put that back. One of those back, one of those back, all of that back, that back, that back. Turn down. I need to grab some arrows. Those arrows. Oh. I got all my ebony arrows on me. Back. Yeah. Goes away. Goes away. Oh, I need more potions apparently. Everything else is good. But we're at 170 for weight, so that's not bad, but we're also low. Sorcery potions. Alright, well, we are set up for tomorrow. So, we'd like to thank you guys for coming to hang out with us. We hope to see you guys over on Twitch tomorrow. We will be continuing to play this. Please do not forget to like it and subscribe. Remember, stay nerdy.
Goodbye.
Nerds.